Hello everybody, who we got in the house? We got Lee, we got Sungtwin, we got Moogle. It's nice to see you. We are on UnityCast Go server today. Let's fire it up and have a look at where we are. Poe is here, everybody. Hey, how are we all doing? Let's have a look around first. I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Let's have a look at Pyro. Hey, honey, how you doing? Oh, you're down there from this angle. Okay, where are we? Just see the tail in the top corner there. You coming down? People want to see you, buddy. Come down. Good, baby. You do as you're told. You do. You trying to get in your spotlight? Huh? You want to come out? Hi, everybody. He's coming to inspect you. You know it's turned on, don't you? Happy dragon, yes, you're happy dragon. What have you got in your mouth? Don't look at me like that. What have you been eating? You've got something you got a leg or something hanging out the side of your mouth. Don't climb up the camera. Okay. Do you want to come out? You want to come out? Come here. Should we let that open for you for a little bit? Come over here, you can come out. Look, look at that. Hi! You coming out? Come. It's the first time he's done this. Here. Hey, baby. You're having a look around, right? You say hi, everybody. You're beautiful. Right, shall we have a little look at the streamraiders board? We're not going to trigger it just yet, but we can still have a look, get updated. So, hang on, let me move it then. I can see what you guys are doing. We are one away from the boss fight. We have monies. We have monies for scrolls. What scrolls do we have? Archer. I definitely want Archer. Okie dokie. Okay, dude, this is a little uncomfortable. Okay. These are our quests that we have to do today, and that is our campaign. Let's go and have a look at what we're doing today. No, somebody's actually grabbed onto my hair. Hello. Happy dragon. Let's get into UnityCast Bingo. Okay, so I am in the storage room. Okay, this is our bingo board. All the ones they're all the ones that we have to do. The ones in pink are not yet completed. The ones in blue are the ones we've already done, and the ones in yellow are the ones we're currently doing. This one is what I want to do today, chorus fruit. We need to go and get some chorus fruit. So we need to go to the end. We need to get some end stone, and Mopey's here. Hello, Mopey. I'm gonna jump into the group voice chat that we have. which is down here somewhere. Where is it? Team Innocent. That is us. Hey, Night Caves. Hey, Steffi. How you doing? Wait. I think me and Q are live. He's doing something in the end. I'm not quite sure what. We are gonna go and... first I'm gonna put my stuff down. Because I've got a full inventory. Then we're gonna go to the end, get some end star, and we're gonna get some chorus fruit. Well, not even that. We're just gonna hunt the chorus fruit. Hello, Thomas. Nice to see you here. Congratulations. Ooh, on getting into Legacy, sir. I am part of Team Unity Cast, which is... Thank you, Night Caves. Beat me to it. Unicast is a stream team with one mission: to create an uplifting viewing experience for viewers across Twitch by bringing together casters with integrity, positivity, and compassion. Okay. You love them all. I didn't know you knew that. Okay. Every month there is an event, and this month we are playing bingo. Let me see if I can pull up the image for you. Here's the bingo card. We've got to get all of these. And I think we are joint first at the minute. I'm not sure. But it's very, very close between two of the teams. Nah, it's fine. Just got to do a bit of grinding. I think the worst one is going to be the hay bales. The chunk of hay bales, because that is from bedrock to skyblock of hay bales. And these are the teams. We are Team 3. We are Team Innocent. There is myself, Mr. Quisling, Moo Face, and Sweet Mopey. You have 10 of them filled so far? Well, then we best get a wiggle on. It's lovely to see you, Thomas. Okay, Mopey's over here. Let me fix the music because that's on loop again. The goal is to get a blackout, yes. I think we're expanding the potato farm here. Oh, I was emptying my box, wasn't I? Yeah, I heard about that. I will sort this out in a little bit when I get back, because I still need these for something I was working on. What are you doing? We have somebody exploring. I think Q is currently live if you want to go and check him out. Can we get a link, please, Pods? Hello. Yes, it was nuts, apparently. Okay, what do I need? I don't really need stuff. Hang on. Don't need that, but I am going to take water. Because Endermen are mean. How is Legacy treating you, sir? Where are all the boats? All the boats have gone. I bet I know where they are. I bet they're all at the dock on the other side. We didn't complete all of it, which we got the furthest. Yeah. I heard it was a lot of fun. Legacy is great. It's wonderful so far. First 2 weeks are crazy. I had to turn Twitter notifications off. Yeah, I can't believe it. Yo, where are all the boats? Okay, I was wrong. Let's just make one and be on our merry way. Hey Tex, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? What are we up to? Do we have any plans? Oh. Hello, Joe. Oh. Epic Tom announcing his arrival. Moogle has always been a mod, then it can do the things it needs to do, yes? We are going to find the end portal, which I have on one of the many, many sticky notes that litter my desk. I'm chaotically organized. Hello, dolphin. You know, if I'm following coordinates, it would be good to do two things. First thing is to put the eyes on, and second thing would be to put the chords on the screen. I'm not on the Fire Realm at the moment. I am on the UC Go server, so that we can do the bingo events. Night Caves, thank you for the host. I'm currently taking part in a team event. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Zcraft UHC in the morning and then spending some time on the Zcraft server. Later on today I might pop onto the Realm of Fire because I've got some more of the Nether Tunnel to do. Where are we going? No, we didn't reset the realm with the update. What we're doing is when the paper's released, we're updating the mining dimensions so you guys still have access to the new resources. But because we've only just started, we didn't want to wipe everybody's bases straight away. So what we decided to do is keep what we've got and just give you access to the new stuff. We thought that might be nicer. We're gonna do a full reset when the next one drops, so December-ish. Look, there's our sand castle, guys. So we tried to beat one of the other teams to the dragon the other day. Unfortunately, Q's internet went out. And Q had all the ender eyes, so me, Mopey, and Moo started to build a sandcastle while we waited, because we'd gone on to... Yeah, I know. You just kind of got burnt out on Minecraft and Twitch. Well, I'm glad to see you here. It's lovely to have you. Oh, we were a little bit salty, but it's all good. It's all competition. They may have got their first... Hang on, sorry, what are you doing? Stop that. Stop it. I don't know what you mean, Night Caves. I was in the dragon fight yesterday. I actually killed it. Actually got hits on it, so... And I was there for the end of it exploding, so technically I was there, so nah. Okay, it's this way somewhere. You've been picking on me an awful lot, Night Caves. Thought you liked me. There it is. Can you see it? Can you see it? Look at it. I did get the first hits on the dragon. Okay. One of the random messages here as well is get back to work. Hello, Bugdigger. Come here. Stop that. Come on. You've been silly. It insists on running into the far corner and scratching at the window when this panel is just completely open. Let's give you something to chase. Where are they? They're all under the log. Look at them. Mind your noggin. There you go. Give you something to do. I am good, thank you. I've got a fussing little dragon at the side of me. Wants my attention. Let's get to this. In fact, I'm going to turn the dragon cam on so you can see what he's doing because he's being a butt. There you go. I did not bring a pumpkin. Oof. Right, okay. What did you just launch at me from the other side of the room? Me? Yup, yo. Sure you didn't. Well, something just flicked over here, so... I'm gonna stand in my little corner. Is Pyro. Hi! How are you? How many pearls do you reckon we're gonna need? Because at some point we're gonna need them for endermites as well. Fire spawner is fine. Hey guys, come on. $30? So we need to get an endermite head, because we need to get all the hostile heads. This is so nice, just sacrificing themselves, just running up to me, giving me stuff. Yeah, he does that. Hey, yo. I'm looking at you. Feeling the music is a little loud today. Let's turn it down some. You have lots of lizards in Texas? Cool. I love lizards. Mind if I got 3? Hi. I'm looking at you. What you gonna do about it? Come here then. Okay. That's better. Come on. Don't come round. Show everybody the key.
And show them how you hold it. No, not like.
Yeah, you made me a key. It's very fancy.
Yeah, it's a DSC.
Right. Okay, they've all run off. I killed them all. Hi. Come over here. Oh, he only draws when he wants to draw. If I asked him to, I don't want to do that. Does not take commission. Hey, stop tapping on the glass. Finally, what are the rates on this? I don't have looting though. I might have something to do with it. I'm gonna take 10. Because we're only going on a small adventure. Will you stand still and let me smack you? Thank you. Yeah, the rates are a little slower. But I'm okay with that. Let's take the bed off the hotbar there. That would have been stupid if I accidentally clicked that. We all know what happens. Ender bed would be a new one. I know, right? They do indeed. You just like watching the streams? Well, we like you being here. Thank you for keeping us company. Okay, you know what? I think we'll try for one more. Okay, no look today. Let's go up one of these. All I want is a chorus fruit. Just want a stack. Looking very intently at the stairs in front of me. No, sir, I am not. I'm taking what is needed. We got stuff and things. Keep them in my hotbar, then I can see. We do not give up, sir. So this one is considerably easier than I thought, because we've already got a stack there, look. And then some, right, okay. Very intently at my own belly button right now. Yep, Caught in the Act is the song that's playing currently. You hate that you can put a lead on villagers? You can? Okay, let's do a thing here. Oh, you can't. I misread that. I thought you said you hate that you can put one on. I was like, I didn't think that was possible. Let's take a look at where we are. Yeah, okay. Where's the portal? Oh, I'm gonna stay here for a bit. Clear some of these out. Ooh. I just want to go home. Me being in the end without a pumpkin, what is going on? Okay, where's the portal thing? It is there. Right, okay. Nobody else is gonna attack me, are they? Right, okay. Where is it? It's above me. Right, okay. Looking very intently at my own belly button. I do not like these guys. I hate Endermen. I'm not gonna waste the ender pearls that I've got. I'm gonna put it there for a second. Wee! Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. I did take some end stone. Yes, I did. Yeet. Here we go. Let's go back home. There's the way back. There we go. Wait, listen, honey, stop fussing. What are you doing? You're not running across the desk. Come here. Hey, Papa. Stop it. Hi, I'm new here. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're sandy. You can get sand in my hair. Right, let's... I just took my glasses off. Which way do I need to go? Don't remember. Which way is that? That is going the right way on that one. And the right way on that one. You're a regular here, I would say. Squish. Mama hugs. What you doing? 13 weeks old now. On Monday, I'll be 14 weeks old. We need to give Pyro a treat. He's not trained to strike feed yet. Excuse me. Where you going? Ooh. But when you are trained to strike feed, we will be doing the give a treat. Oh, you've got sharp little claws. He has not unlocked the skills yet. That way slightly. I need more XP. It's passive XP though. Come here. Get off the keyboard. I can't WASD if you are on the WSD. Did I bring my diamond pick? I didn't. He's gonna be a big fat dragon. Yeah, big fat dragon. I don't remember it taking this long to get out to the end. Have I gone the wrong way? Have I got the right coords? Am I looking at the right coords for the right server is the question. Watch me, I've gone around in a big circle. I'm trying to check I'm on the right way. Should see a big island. Oh, spruce. Spruce is promising. This is where we found a shipwreck. I think I've got the wrong chords, guys. I think I've got the wrong chords. Give me 2 seconds. Let's check the Discord. I've got sand all over that. I think I'm lost. Typical me, guys. Let's have a look around the other side of this. Told you the trick would be getting the stuff home. We do live in Taiga. Oh, okay. There's the shipwreck. I just hadn't gone far enough around. That's okay. There's our village. There we go. We are home. Okay, so that was the chords of the shipwreck, not the base. You believe in me? I found my way back. I'm a bad penny. You cannot get rid of me. Yep, hashtag team 3. Okay. That was an interesting little event. Here we go. Let's find our way through. Chorus fruit. Stack of. So we just need the potatoes. Why would we want to leave? You're too nice. Aww. Okay, we've got a conduit and we've got another Heart of the Sea as well. Put that in there because I don't know what to do with it. There you go. Okay, so that's one thing. So poisonous potatoes are the next. Do I have enough room? Probably not. We're gonna do this anyway. Let's get potatoes. I just need the nasty ones. Because once we've got the potatoes, then the rotten potatoes, poisonous ones, whatever, we've done that. So we'll put these 3 away. Oh, I just jumped on that. Did you see that? Okay, so we've got 46. Hit that. I don't want to eat the patat. Finally, a patat. Mm-hmm. You know, let's do it backwards. Bit. All the way. Not bothered about the nice ones, we just want the nasty ones. We've got the double chest of amethyst. We did the jump into the void. We've done the happy birthday one, but we can't cross it off yet because we can't upload the vid. Because for whatever reason, my stuff is misbehaving and won't let me do it. Potatoes! They're just gonna have their own box at this point. Because I don't know where else to put them. This team is very organized with the board. Let's see if we get any more manky ones. Hello, Puka. How are you? You get any manky ones from this patch? Are you kidding? Fair enough. Ooh, plant them. Gotta put them back, Jen. So we're gonna go and have a look at the board and see what we can do next. I don't know what the others are working on currently. Q, I think, is making an ender. Well, most people do. Most people play their own Minecraft while I'm doing stuff and things. Lurking. Right, let's have a look at the board. Okay. Oh, that's a bit... Oh. Collect half a stack of all deep slate ores. That still needs to be done. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we should do that one? I think he's gone end busting. He's gone doing that. We need the purple axolotl. Kill the wither. I could go to the nether fortress and get the heads if we haven't already. That could be a thing. Let me... Let's go and find our villagers. Mending. Looting. Put the mending book back. What did I say I was going for? Heads. Right, we're gonna go in the nether. We're gonna go in the nether. We're gonna set our bed to home as well. Then we don't end up at the end portal, because that would be not good. Right, let's go and get some wither skelly heads, shall we? I don't like the nether. Let's see if I've got any other gold armor. In case that dies. You're building a house in the nether. Nice. Oh no! Q was killed! Oh no. I don't know where my power 3 ball went. Wither skelly heads. I am such a squirrel, guys. Okay, let's... Before we go into the nether, we should try and, you know, speak actual words. Let's trigger stream raiders. Okay, so... We're gonna go for this one. We're gonna go for gold. Night Caves, you know what to do. Rally the troops. Where's my berserker? There's my berserker. You know what? No, I want my artillery for this, because there's a lot. There's a lot up in here. Come and join me on the battlefield, guys. There we go. Now we're gonna go off to the nether. Wither skelly heads. More Endermen, great. I think if there's a mob I hate more than llamas, it's definitely Endermen. Right. Where do you think you're going? Hmm? Hydrate everybody. If you click that link above where you've spoke, it will take you straight to Stream Raiders. Whey! You're all for exploring today, aren't you? Should we just randomly AFK in the nether above a lava pit? Yeah. Is that what we're doing now? Okay. This is what we're doing, apparently. Are we going in the right direction? Are you making sure I'm going the right way? Hmm? I think we are. We need to go into that fortress. Hmm. Go on. much for the follow there. Welcome on into the community. We're making that fire burn a little brighter. We cannot play Minecraft with you holding Mommy's hand. No. No, we can't. Come on. Lovely to have you here. Welcome on in. You just moved to America from the UK. Yeah, I know, Lee. So which part of America have you gone to? I've heard there's a heat wave over there. Right, in you go. Enough. Stop messing. Thank you. You moved to Texas. Okay, how long's it gonna take us to get through Witherheads? Wither Skelly heads. You wanna go to New York? Well, good luck to you. Sorry about that. We had the noise on the TV. It was coming through a little. We don't want that. We don't want to get told off. Just looking for wither skellies now. How long do you reckon, guys? How long do you reckon to get some skellies? New York is a nice place. My parents have been. I have not. Are any actually going to spawn is the question, because there are a couple people on. Mobcat might be spread a little. Oh, there's one there. Hey, dude! Gonna come this way? I would like your head, please. I need your face. I need 4 of them. I need 4 of their faces. I need 3 for the wither, and I need 1 for the hostile mobs. But that is a blaze. It's for the team. Okay, let's see if we can find a higher, flatter level. See it, because it does go all the way up, I think. You had a very weird incident today. Is it family friendly? No, I can't see what I'm doing with all these lights on. I can hear one. It's just a regular skelly, I think. Hey, Piggy. Should dig this out a little so they can spawn. You will be right back. Okie dokie. You enjoy whatever it is you're doing. That is the best way to get me killed, mate. Don't do that. You can see me swing an axe. Rude. You can hear a skelly clanking around. Fair enough. He corrected you to the same thing you just said. The really tense music does not help here. Okay, so this is partially buried. Trying to find where it's coming from. Hello. Okay, we are hunting for wither skelly heads, and we're not going home until we've got 3. It's already been cleared out doors somewhat. Did I bring iron with me? I did know we could probably go home and get our pick. Okay, which way was home? Which way was home? Don't remember. It's a dead end. Home is where the heart is, and mine is not here. It's on top, isn't it? Hello, Z-Miner. How are you doing? Little piggy, little piggy. Come on, then. Ah! No! Oh. Getting jump scared by everything right now. Where'd he go? Well, thanks for taking care of him for me, but can you, like, come over here? You're supposed to be scared of these things. Go away. Baby back bacon. I'm getting hungry. Go on, try again. Run, little piggy, run. Go on. They're so cute. Okay, we'll stop playing with the piggy. So we got coal. What were their heads? I want to find my way home. What's this? That's an empty chest. It's a dead end. Did I? Yeah, I did bring. I brought sticks, and we're getting coal from the withers. Yeah, wither skellies. Okay, so that's a dead end. We've been down there. That's not the way we want to go. Been down there. Hang on, let's go down that one. That is up. Oh, hello. Just hoping that Kev is not watching to clip this. Did someone say your name? No, absolutely not. I was definitely not saying I hope that Night Caves isn't here to clip what I just did. Ekith! Ah! Hello, Ekith. How are you doing? Yeah! We found one! I'm doing just fine, Ekith. You're at the festival, so you have no audio. We're good. We love you. Hey guys, you know where Ekith is right now? Have a guess. He's at a cheese festival. Cheese! He's at a cheese festival without us. Yeah. You coming in, mate? I know, right? There's not much cheese, but lots of chili. I love chilies. Hotter the better. Well, no. I like flavor, not heat. Cheese grommet. That was a really bad impression. I just had to. I don't care. Give me your face. Oh, Q has obsidian. I think Q might be going for the 25k tile that we need to do. So one of them is to go out to 25k. I've been here. I want to go home. I want to find my way out now. Getting sad now. Get out of my way. This is so hype. No, yeah. Boo. Rude. This is a lot calmer than yesterday. Yesterday was just pure chaos. Who enjoyed yesterday, guys? Oh, where did he go? Did he spawn? Did he fall? You were at school. Yesterday we did a Twitch Spawns event for our friend Fibro's birthday. It was a collab stream between myself, Wimping Eagle, Slack Lizard, and Fiber Wolf. And yeah, I think this is the way home. Oh. Moogle liked yesterday, did they? I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna get the good pick. When I come back, we're gonna dig some of this out a little bit. Hello, peepers. We're gonna light up some of the passageways in it. And then, I wondered who you were, sir. It's lovely to have you here. You enjoyed yesterday's games. Did you cry for me? Why did you not cry for me? Oh. You watched yesterday's VOD last night, so many giggles. Oh my goodness, it was horrendous. Piglin sounds angry. Wait. My hat broke. He just went through the void, didn't he? He just went through the portal. You're gonna be waiting for me on the side. Nope. Still gonna kill you though. Yeah. See you soon, Ekith. We love you. Don't know where Endstone should go. Put that in there. Put the ender pearls in there. No, I'm not, because I'm trying to try and get an endermite head. No, I'm not. He needs those. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I don't know how I can help right now. No, it's not that one that I need. Dang it. I didn't get the flower, did I? Derp. Oh well, I'll get that later. Stupid. Let's have a look at this board, see what else we can be getting on with. That's done. Mine the cobblestone. That's the one that we were doing. We still need the potatoes. We're waiting for cats to spawn. Travel 25k away from spawn. Should we do that? Should we go off on a random adventure? 25k? Wait, where are we in here for? What's in here? Oh, it's a double chest. I don't know what we can do. Could go and get the deep slate. I think he might be doing that in the nether roof. He said the nether roof. Let's give him... Let's give him these. Why? Wait. Why do we have diamonds there when we're trying to collect diamonds? I think I'm gonna go underground. That's not Mopey, that's Q's over there. I'm confused. Where is he? I don't know. Right, okay. This is what happens when I don't have a plan. There's so many things to do that I'm getting scatterbrained. And I don't know how to help my team. Oh, that was loud. Right, okay. Last call for Stream Raiders. You said that with 20 seconds. Let's go to Stream Raiders, and I think we're going to go underground and see if we can get those ores. See if we can find a nice cave system. See what's going on there. So, Stream Raiders. Okay. Where's the screen? There it is. 8 of you, putting 12 on the field. We're going to lose this, just going to say. Three, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness. I'm wrong? I thought we were gonna lose that. Okay. Team GG. Woo! Never doubt the power of units. We as a team are mighty. Yes, we are. I got the kills, Lee on the assist. The top 8 of you on the board. That was a good effort, team. Okay. Pokey. with the item rewards, there are night caves as well. Who wants a boss fight, guys? Get on in here. Get on in here. Let's start this battle. I'm going to put this dude down because I'm going to have him stomp everything. Get on up in here, guys. Going to go back to what we're doing. Over here. Hi, how you doing? Let's turn that back on because we're not in the dark anymore. I think we're gonna go looking for caves and ores. I have a shulker. I have gold and brewing stands. So what does everybody else have? Wise man got gold and iron and chests and stuff. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, those daytime phantoms, man. Every time. Grizz, welcome on in. You got me. Good morning, Grizz. That got night caves as well. Haha, we got you. You know what? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get my spyglass because every person in the team needs to have a spyglass and a elytra and something else. What does it say that we need? Elytra, totem, and a spyglass. Right. If we're going mining, I need to put some stuff down. This is where I've been dumping stuff. Don't need the hose at the minute. It's a backup. Don't need that. We'll need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Hello, Sacred Lotus. Let's just go in with some torches at the beginning, shall we? Let's go find a nice, tasty cave. Speaking of tasty?
Mom.
Yes, darling. Right, okay. We've got a wobbly tooth, guys. Are these fully grown yet? don't feel like they're all fully grown. A nice tasty cave, yes. One with lots of goodies in it. So, where should we start? What are you destroying?
Let's get this.
No, you can put that back now.
Oh, why?
Right. I've got an idea. Seeing as one of the things is to get wheat, let's just do this while we're passing by. One of the things that we need to do is we need to dig out an entire chunk from bedrock to skyblock, and then we need to fill it with hay bales. So there's a lot of grindy tasks on this, that being one of them. We do have an idea on how we're going to do it, but I'm not going to tell you. Loose tooth is your kryptonite. You've been chased out of the house by one before. Oof. What, by someone wiggling their tooth at you? There. I can see why. Roughly all of these need to be filled with hay bales. Okay. Yeah. That's not a problem at all. I'm gonna pop them in there. Let's go find a nice cave. How about that one? Think it might be time to flush the wheat. It's not quite done at the top. Still a couple of little patches of green. Let's follow the redstone. I want to go... Because we could replant this before we go off hunting stuff. There's a button. I don't want to be in here. Do I have to press it again to stop it? Got all that. Whee! It was actually quite satisfying watching that. No, I'm going to put a crafting table down over here. Just for crafting it up. There's gonna be a lot. And we've already got some over there. Was that it? Was that all the wheat? There was loads of it. It's still filtering through. Yep. So by the time we get back down, it should be. Let's start from the far side. Didn't bring our hoe with us. Okay. I don't know if the other teams have started on the wheat. I'm really enjoying this bingo event though. Sun's going down. It only started on the 1st. It only started on the 1st. We've got some big news to announce tomorrow, guys. I cannot wait to tell you. I've been waiting for like a week and a half to tell you. Are you excited for the big news? Lee, I'm not sure if you know or not. Really curious as to what it is. Maybe it's something that has been slipped. But there's still a lot of people that don't know. And tomorrow, officially, I get to tell you. I will be streaming the UHC tomorrow. Tomorrow's on Zcraft UHC, and it's Orchesterio's first UHC. So we're going to go and talk to the organizer and see if there's any chance that he can be put in our team. But I'm going to wait until Blackson's around. I'm going to ask him. Because the teams are supposed to be random. But he's never done a UHC before. I kind of want to tuck him under my wing a little bit. You want me to train him up so that next time I can kill him? Gotta give him a fair chance, right? Teach him what we know, let him go off and practice. See how he fares. I don't know if he will end up on our team or not, but it's only a question though. Doesn't hurt to ask, you can only say yes or no. So. Just with us having a shared community, I thought it would be nice if you guys care to watch the chaos unfold. just fixed that. Somebody get the repair guy. He can return like now in the master. I've never asked you to be on my team for a reason. And yeah, I have. Angel taught me how to do the UHC. Angel taught me how to survive longer than 5 minutes. But, Angel is also really cheeky. No. You give me something to strive for, something to aim for, something to achieve. You give me a goal, a focus. The drive to do better. Can't do that if I don't get the chance to fight you and see if I've improved. Can't fight you if you're on my team. There is a bar in how I judge myself. I mean, I am not good at PvP. I'm getting better. This is the not very exciting part of the event. Get to plant all the seeds. Whee! And fail at parkour epically, because that's what we do here. There you go. So where's all the wheat gone then? That can't have been it. It's all stuck in this top one, isn't it? Whee! Still backflowing. Holy cow. All the seeds. All the seeds. Yes, darling. Okay, what was that?
For zombie. Okay.
Well, they're gonna have a sorting system thingy underneath it. One for seeds, which is going to be going into a composter, and then the other one that's gonna like overflow going into a composter and stuff like that. Right, we were up on this one. I don't know much about redstone and farms, but I have been trying to help. I made the dispensers for this while Q was doing the rest. So we're just doing the grindy work. Yes, we're going to upgrade the collection system. I mean, we're only day 3 into this. Light it up. Love that. Okay, we've still got to dig all the cobblestone. So we're going to do a cobblestone generator, I think. All my animations are made by Puka. Cobblestone one. And the hay bales are the big ones. I like that we have percentage sleep. Do like that. Wait. No, thank you. Now we're doing wheat, I'm suddenly thinking about food again. Uh-oh. What's nice to have in vanilla? Sorry, I missed part of that. Ah. Oh, sleep percent. It's actually kind of therapeutic, to be honest. Enjoy your lurk. Pyro, what you doing? Puka did do wonders with the animation. He is so amazing. He has an eye for detail that some animators don't. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Don't dive bomb off the end of the desk, please. You're scared, Mummy, then. Where are you going? What? What are we doing, young one? Beautiful baby. Holy Holy cow, that scared me. Pyro is lively today. Yeah, that's my skin, you know. That is my skin. Look at that pudgy little belly. Look at that pudgy little belly. Oh. Needle feet. Ah. Tuzon, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome on into the community. Lovely to have you here. We are just replanting this huge wheat farm. I've been trying to collect all of the hay bales, all the wheat for the hay bales. One of the tiles on the bingo card that we have to do is to fill a chunk from bedrock to skyblock with hay bales. Uh-oh. The Trouble Twins are here. Is this the last cell? I think this is the last cell. It is. Yes, the Trouble Twins, the pair of you. It's both a pleasure and scary to have you here. Yeah, I know you have. You fell through the ceiling, as usual. Oh, baby! Why did you do that?
You silly baby.
You okay? Hey, that was dumb, wasn't it? We're in a candid camera. We all good? No hurty bits? Dum-dum. You good? It scared you, didn't it? That's what happens when you jump off me onto the table and miss. Shiny table, nothing to grip onto. Hmm? You good? He's okay. I think we're gonna go back in the tank now, aren't we? Yes. We're trying to explore. Go on, in you pop. He's like, where the corner of the L-shaped desk is, he was like, just the claws didn't stick to anything. So he's kind of like jumped off me into this, scratched and fell backwards. Landed on his feet though, so. Let's give you something to do, shall we? You're staying very still now. There you go. Oh my goodness. You didn't even notice the lizard cam. There you go. My heart was in my mouth. I think we're okay, don't you? Nom 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 nom. I think we're all good. You dumb lizard. Don't look at me like that. It was a dumb thing to do. Okay. Now go chase the ones that you've let escape. You're a good baby, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh. Get. Go. Oh, where's it gone? Well, I'll find that later. Oh, crickets. I'm gonna be right back. I don't know where it is. Is it on my chair? It was on me. I don't like bugs. Yeah, now the question is, where is it? Because it's going to be like 3 a.m. in the morning and it's going to be chirping. I don't like bugs. Yes. I was fine flicking it away. It's the fact that it jumped onto the back of my hand. That I wasn't expecting. Okay, I'm going to leave you with Pyro for a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Godzilla? He's not Godzilla. He's too tiny. It'd be really funny if I put a little scene in the back there, though. The city skyline. Hi, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Right, okay. Let's get rid of the sound. They say don't work with children and animals. Yeah, add the dramatic music. They say not to work with children and animals. But when do I ever listen to anybody? Right. Let's get back in the game. The boss battle is ready to begin, is it? Okay, let's do that then. A little... Stand by your captain, not on your captain. Right. Got 13 of you in this boss battle. Not a problem. 44 on the field, starting in 3, 2, 1, a go. Right. Easy. Night Caves, Pokey, and Lee. There you go. Boss defeated. We are making advancements up over here. Let's have a look at this next one. I want to go for the dragon because it's me. Let's start. I do not have a set time today for stream. It is a Saturday. It's always fluid on a weekend. Christopher Wildy, welcome on in. It is lovely to see you here, dear. We're going to come back to the game. And we're going to finish planting up this last cell with wheat. And then hopefully find ourselves a nice cave. It's got plenty of deep slate in it. No, a nice cave, not a night cave. A nice tasty cave. Lots of delicious goodies. Do you not think that the new ores, the redstone ore and the lapis, do you not think that they don't look like candy? Come on. I think the deep slate redstone ore looks like candy. That's why I say tasty goodies. Tell me it doesn't. I will argue the point. You've not really been paying attention to them. No, you've just been doing fan arts of my doom. My death rainbow from yesterday. Okay, fine, it doesn't. Well, you're wrong. That's my argument. Well, to be fair, there's not much I won't eat. With the exception of some shellfish. Because I think they're gross that they still have their insidey bits. And like oysters are snot. Did someone say your name? I don't know. I said a nice tasty cave. If you're a nice tasty cave, then yeah. But otherwise, no. Okay, that's gonna stick. You're now nice cave. Not night caves. That's gonna stick. fail. Hang on. That was also a fail. Come on. You got this. Wee. Ha! Hi. No. 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 Come over here. Hey. Hey, you. Yeah, missed. Ah! Go on, come through here. Why am I missing? Thank you. Thanks, Puka. No, look, he's playing with the fish. Puka's fine. Don't ask questions. Okay. I think I know where we're gonna go. Gonna go find a cave. We're gonna go diggy diggy hole. We've got sticks, we've got iron, we've got wood. We can make more picks. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Stuff that in there. I'm getting distracted. I can do the potatoes after. That's... We've got all month to do this and we've got so much done already. Let's check this and see if anything has actually happened. Nothing has happened. Okay. That was an experiment. Thank you for the epic tank, Christopher Wildy. We're going on an adventure. Come with me. I have my silk touch with me. I do. Jen does do stream raiders. Come and stand by your captain. See, he's settled down now that he's had something to chase. Where's the flower fields? Me feels they're this way. There they are. So we need to go around a little ways. The reason I want to try and get underneath a mountain is because one of the things we need half a stack of emerald deep slate ore. That is not a cave opening. That is a fake cave. Look at that. It's an illusion. That is also an illusion. Spidey, Spidey spawner. It is a rare block. We're going mining for deep slate stuff, guys. We already have the coal one that's sorted. That's pretty common. Right. Here. What is that red block? I don't have my spyglass on me. I'm gonna be going over there. Right, okay. In here, we have a cave. This cave has been lit up, and I have been here because of this. Oops. Oof, gravel ceiling. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, lovely flower forest. Let's find a cave opening and go down in here somewhere. Let me know if you see one, guys. Let's pick a different tune. Which is one of the more upbeat? This one. Equinox is one of my favorites. Yes, you did that because Sacred Lotus was not available. I've put the R on the end because Genfire was not available, and neither was Jennyfire. Jennyfire is actually somebody I've met in the content creator world, not IRL. She is an awesome content creator too. Has a lovely community. And we see her around in Drat's community a lot. Sometimes in Kimmy's. We accidentally stumbled across each other in another stream once, which was funny. You follow Jennifer too? Yeah, in your opinion I am, not in mine. She's lovely. In fact, go and check her out, because she's lovely. Well, that's the reason I have Genfire with an R on the end. I'm not seeing any cave openings, are you? I sometimes lurk there. Remember one time she was doing a collab with somebody and I spoke in chat and they thought I was a troll? It's quite funny. Alright, here we go. Why is it? Something makes me feel like I don't want to go down there. How hard is it to find a cave opening? Seriously? Usually when I want to find one, when I don't want to find one, they're everywhere. Find a ravine. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm aiming for, dear. Pokey here actually joined us last night for the sub appreciation games for the first time. Oh yeah, look at that. That'll do. Squirrel. Jen, you're a squirrel. I don't care. I'm going to take it. I've not seen one of the big ones like this before. Clock. Ooh, gapple. It's a big one. Your flame went out, so you weren't available to join. Oh, Lotus, you should have said something. I want that gold block. Let's baby proof this. That is a huge one, isn't it? The size of that. I have never found one this big. That is iron, yeah. Aw, he slept well last night. That's cute. Mob Slayer, not to talk to you later. So I just realized something. How hard is it to find a cave opening? Jeez. Come on. Don't worry. Nothing bad. It's not like going to the principal's office. Just chill out. I'd have thought a combination would have been the worst. Hey, Aaron! Haha! Ha 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 ha! That is the most pointless cave ever! Oh, never mind. These are not the llamas that are around the base. Take the bed with you, girl. I love it so much. I'm going to wear its skin. I'm not gonna ask why there is a goat and a llama in a boat. We're just gonna walk away. Okay, so that's what that is. That's the one whole cave. What? Ooh, lower cave. See, I was stood on top of there before. I didn't see that hole in the cave, a hole in the wall. See, that one would have been a pointless cave and annoyed me. Yeah, sure, just jump down the hole you've not looked in first. What is with the pointless caves, people? Come on. Come on. That's just taking the mick now. Taking the biscuit. Ooh, biscuits. I could have a biscuit right now, actually. Let's dig until we find one. Okay, let's make a small camp here. Gonna put them in it so we don't die with them. Gonna keep hold of them. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That's my silky, that's my water bucket. Always have something to block up with. We have an Enderman farm. Our team made the Enderman farm. We used it first. We got dibs. Right. Diggy diggy hole. That way. Get my best side, Mom. Come on. It is. It's posing. You know what? I'm gonna hurt my back like this. So we're gonna wiggle in. All the way under. There are two kind of biscuits here in my house. In the freezer is a big bag of American style biscuits that my mum made because I like biscuits and gravy. But But yes, generally biscuits are biscuits. Cookies. Deep slate stuffs. Oh. You know what? I didn't make a second one, did I? I got all prepared, and then I didn't make it. Let's just get 4 of them out. Now, there's a reason I'm digging under the mountain. It's because emeralds are more present in mountain biomes. We're also wanting silverfish heads. So hopefully I run into a silverfish. Because unfortunately somebody beat us to the end portal, so the silverfish spawner was destroyed. I don't know whether they got the silverfish head or not. Yes, 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 you nasty things. Come here. Give me your faces. I would like your faces. Give me your faces. Any of you dropped your face. Okay, look at this. This next block that I'm gonna mine. Can you see on the right hand side above the tip of my sword here, it says targeted block, Minecraft infested? Hi. Did you see that? Q! Mr. Quisling rating with 28. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hang on, hang on. Let me get that off. There's nothing to see here. I wasn't killing llamas. You can barely kill all these endermen as they come down. We are in a mountain biome. Thank you for the jump scare. It is quite loud, isn't it? Q, Mr. Quisling is one of my other team members on this server. There is myself, Q, Moo Face, and Sweet Mopey, and the 4 of us are Team Innocent. Woohoo! Welcome on in, everybody. I believe Q was making an Enderman farm. I went to the end and I got all the chorus fruit that we needed. So the only thing that we need now is the potatoes on the crops gathering one. The poison potatoes. Innocent, yeah, right. Excuse me. Now we decided we're going looking for ores. Did I get my shulker? I didn't pick it up, no. I've left it where it is because I'm trying to find stuff that may probably kill me. I'm looking for ores, but I'm also looking for the silverfish, and I've actually found a patch of infested blocks here at the bottom. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just going to turn this light off because my boy is a little bit hot there. 2 seconds. Welcome on in, everybody. This is Pyro in the tank here. He is a 13-week-old baby bearded dragon. And for those of you who don't know me, my name is Jen Fire. Q, thank you for bringing your community over to us. I was looking for... Where's that infested block gone? There you are. Go on. Give me your face. No. I do have looting on. I can hear more of these things. Where are you? Oh my goodness. That frightened the life out of me. Okay, so here on my channel we play Stream Raiders. It's a little interactive game where you can play along with us, advance through the levels and earn gold. Oh, I can hear you. I hate snicker bugs. That one. Right, okay. So when we come back, I'm going to hit that block. I do have looting on my sword as well, because Q has been amazing and sorted some villages out for us. Let's go over to Stream Raiders. Have a look at the board. We just started a fresh board. This battle is ready. This is the first one. I'm going to give you guys some haste, and we're going to start this battle in. And then press the button. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo, there we go. Okay, according to Zan, I am as innocent as a bloodied knife blade. Okay, I can go with that. Do you hear chocolate? I wasn't sneaking the chocolate, I swear. I wasn't. Okay, I got the kills. Huptail with the assist. Pokey and Z Minor with the stuff and things, and we're going to go straight into the next battle. If you do want to come and join in, there is the link in the chat. It's a little bit of fun. Something to do while we are digging a hole. So I'm going to put my warrior out because it's got my pretty face on it. And then we're going to come back over here. You want Chucky? You want chocolate? Oh, tough. Go have a Pocky. I love those things. Right. Let's see. Hi there. Nasty little thing. Come on, bring your friends out, please. Please bring your friends and give me your face. Yeah. Oh, I saw one. I saw the little swirls. That one. Don't go lower. Come here. Where are your friends? I want your face. Oh, come on. This is impossible. That'd be pretty easy to do, to be fair. I know, it's not sharing its face. I just want to mount it on the wall. Keep it forever. Definitely some more around here. Let's... wonder if there's any behind this. Did I bring a shovel? Nah. Why would I bring a shovel? That'd be useful and stuff. It's definitely around here somewhere. Here, snicker bugs. I really dislike them with a passion. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That one. I'm gonna get you. Hi! Come on. Where are your friends? I heard another block pop. That one. I'm gonna hunt this thing. I have got loot in. Where did they all go? Don't run. That's the first time ever I've intentionally looked for silverfish. Okay, let's carry on. If I find any more patches of silverfish, that's fine. We are in a mountain biome. I'm here for silverfish and I'm here for deep slate emerald ore. Because we don't have any of that yet. And I want to get started on it because it is one of the rarest ores to find. Nimnoid, thank you for the follow, and Bams as well. Thank you so much. I didn't see that one. Must have happened in the raid. Welcome on in, making that fire burn a little brighter. I have a crafting table on my person, Angel. We do want diamonds as well. I actually accidentally crafted a stack of crafting tables the other day and I just giggled and went, "Don't tell Angel." That was the first thing I said. Don't tell Angel. There we go, deep slate. That's what we want to see. Hello. Hi. Wait! We got a silverfish head! Wait! Get in, that's one more off the list. I'm gonna go all the way back up. Thank you, Q. I'm gonna go all the way back up. We're gonna put it in a box. Don't need that anymore because we are at a level that I was looking for. Whee! We're gonna put that there. Sleep. At Q, I found some other stuff and things as well. I found a golden apple and a golden block, so let's keep that safe. Bang my head all the way down the stairs. La 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 la. Okay, deep slate ores. We got the silk touch picks. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Make sure you wash your hands. I will. Right. As soon as this is a patch of deep slate, let's dig a hole. No, I'm not doing that right now. We're doing this right now. Diggy hole. Looking for ores. That's not really a quote, is it, Zan? That's just something I'm saying. Woo! Here we go. Off to a good start. Yep, I place a touch. Okay. 1, 2.
Mom.
Does look like candy. Yes, sweet pea. We got Jaffa cakes. Yay! We got Jaffas. Nummy, nummy, num.
Jeff again.
Go sit down. Go on. Let's use that one. I mean, I didn't say that, Night Caves. I mean... Didn't say that at all. Ooh! Give Jen a treat. Okay, if you insist. Thank you, Lotus. I'm tempted to just pop out the entire deep slate pocket so I don't miss anything. Way! I am so glad I did that. Look at that. I would have missed that completely. Whoa. Woo! We got one! Look at that! Look at that shiny! Woohoo! Right. 31 more. Green shiny rock! Oh, there's more deep slate. There's another deep slate pocket that direction. Right. I'm gonna take the redstone because I've got a feeling we're gonna be doing more farms. I'm doing them 2 apart so we can see. If there's any either side. Two apart and 5 high. That's how we do. Okay, I am going to mark this one. Because I want to come back in here because there's another deep slate pocket behind it. Green shiny rock. Right, let's go. We've done that one. Where's this one? Okay, that pocket ends there. I was hoping to find some caves. But this'll do. Crumbs in the bottom of the glass. This'll do if we can just mine the pockets of deep slate that we come across. Wait! I don't need you and your friends anymore. Go. Shoo. Vamos. Be gone. Some more gold up there. Okay. Into this line. Let's change the music up again. I keep sticking this on I keep putting it onto loop. And I don't mean to. Just like the music. It was lovely to have you all here. Thank you for sticking around after the raid, guys. You're looking for any signs of ore here. At this point, any ore except coal. Grab it. I'm also thinking maybe due to this. Just to make sure there's none in the lower layers of this pocket. What do you reckon? Good idea or not? Well, that just answered itself, didn't it? That just answered itself. Epic Tom is hungry, Tom 21. What an epic Tom would get his bottom to the kitchen and get himself some food. Let's see what's below. Oh, we're in the bedrock layers, guys. Zan just wants chocolate. Morning, Mighty Huntress. How are you today? What you gonna do about it? Ooh, fudge. What kind of fudge? There's a place in Edinburgh called, oh, there used to be, oh, what was it called? It's something to do with fudge. As they make it right in front of you. It's amazing. And I absolutely love it. And don't cry. Come on. Ah! Where did it go? Highland toffee. Your brain is still buffering. Well, grab yourself a coffee. Welcome on in. Put your feet up. Relax. That went down the wrong way. It happens. Oh dear. Sounds like a plan, Zan, to be fair. If there's something that you fancy and it's not in the house, make it yourself. Okay, so was this the one that had the extra pocket? No, this is the one that had the extra pocket. Behind it? I'm being very thorough. Because my brain won't let me otherwise. Ekith is at a chili and cheese festival without us, guys. How do we feel about that? Oh my goodness. You've bought so many cheeses, jams, and sauces. Guys, cheese. We love cheese. All kind of cheese. As long as you're happy, healthy, and safe, I'm good. I mean, I wasn't supposed to be here this weekend. I was supposed to be out at car show with Poe this weekend. Yeah! Cosmo Volley, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's get rid of that. Raspberry and Prosecco cheese.
Mom,
Oh my goodness.
can I please have some more Jaffa cakes?
2 more. Do not ask for any more.
I really like Jaffa cakes.
I know you really like Jaffa
I'd like
cakes.
to take that whole packet.
You're not having the whole packet, no.
There's
There's the chocolate.
There's more Jaffa.
Didn't even have to put them on. Right, which way are we? Oh, black truffle cheese. That sounds amazing. Can you hear us? Do you have audio? I did bring out the glasses. But you notice I didn't actually put them on because the issue disappeared. What was that? Did anybody else hear that? Oh, it was Q. Hi, Q. You frightened the life out of us. Hello. I was like, what was that? What have I done? Have I broke my Minecraft? Oh my god, I've broke my Minecraft. Oh my gosh. We are live and we can hear your background.
Oh, sorry, that was just big little key.
Aww. See you soon, Ikith. Bye. Ikith! My corner!
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I just thought I'd come in and say hello.
Hello. Well, I've been here the whole time. I thought you were gonna like come in here while you were live as well, but you didn't. It's okay.
I
got,
don't have push to mute, so I was just.
neither do I. Neither do I. So we can both set them up later. We have our first deep slate emerald ore.
I saw.
We've got 3 more iron and we've got 15 candy. Redstone deep slate ore. Yeah. And we're gonna carry on. And I got silverfish head.
I saw that as well. GG. We have about 20 Enderman heads now.
We have about 20 Enderman heads. Oh, look at that. Straight away. Beautiful. We've got some gold, Q.
Nice.
I don't actually know how much of each we need.
32?
Yeah, I know, but we've, apart from the emerald ore, which we need 31 of, I don't actually know how many of each we need left. Oh, don't use the durability on your silk touch, woman. Come on. Okay, we're gonna run stream raiders for a second. I just heard a spider. I can hear a glow squid as well. Yeah, we're getting close to a cave. Let's run stream raiders. Okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Start. got Rain with the kills, us with the assists. And Pokey and Mob Slayer. That's quite funny that the two of you got item rewards. The brothers are taking the rewards, guys. Let's go, go, go. And let's get back to what we were doing. This button. There we go. Brain went blank for a minute there. As it usually does. Let's switch up the music a little bit. Go over here. Oh, I like this one. Okay, which direction am I going? That way. Okay. How are you at the base at the minute, Q?
No, I am putting a water vator into the Enderman farm.
Hey, Sleepy.
So we don't have to. Yeah, it's putting a water vator and some anvils into the Enderman farm.
Nice. Have we got any of our team on? No. Right, okay. I could have done with noting down how many of each we need. But
Well, you take what you can find, can't you?
give nothing back. Oh, look at that! Did you see the little glow squid? We found the cave. Guys, we found a cave. There's that spider. There is a deep slate lapis. Ooh, yay. We have found an underground puddle. I'm gonna leave you there because you're lighting up everything at the minute. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah. Can I get rid of that, please? Ah! Gummy bear! What are you doing? Oh my goodness! Gummy gifting 5 subs to Nimnoid, to Helen, to Cal Wants Pizza, to New Boys, and to Flaming Angel. Thank you so much. That was out of the blue. Thank you. Gummy! New Boys, thank you for the follow there as well. Oh my goodness. Ah! Got all the prings in the ears. Noises! Thank you so much, Gummy. I don't know what to say. Ah! Loud noise. Gummy. Z Minor with the 100 bits as well. Oh god. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You're so generous. you drop the 5 gift sub and then say hi. Hello. Hi. Chaos in this chat. You broke me enough yesterday, guys. Oh my goodness. You saw some of the chaos yesterday, didn't you, Q? Is he still there? Oh, you muted. Doesn't have to be any particular order, it just has to be 3. You're muting because you're having dinner. I didn't get you back for the slaps because I appreciate your support. It was hilarious also. We don't need any deep slate for anything, do we? Nice builds. I mean, I've got some already. Just gonna take this coal while we're here because we're gonna need to light up in a minute. Sticks. We don't really need that, but let's carry on doing this first. I'm coming to the end of this pick, actually. How is the bingo going for Team Innocent? It is going great. I don't currently have an up-to-date image to show you. I haven't counted recently. Ah, candy! Look at the candy! But we are getting through them quite quickly, actually. Gummy, what are you doing? Holy cow! Gummy! Gifting subs to Pixie to CA 51972 to Christopher Wildy to Master Wiggly to Canadian Jen. You got the other Jen. Oh my goodness. I know it. I think she must have sneezed and pressed a button there. Gummy Bear. Thank you so much. I love you, sweetheart. Gummy's a very good friend of ours. Oh my goodness. Ah, look at that. There's another one. Ooh, we're gonna take that too. This is why I'm digging down to bedrock. Thank you so much. Ah, you're gonna overwhelm me with loves and stuffs. I'm gonna take it anyway. This is not Mission Bridge. Oh, you dropping subs and running off? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. How about you guys? Dropping subs and running away. It's always mission break, Jen. No mission break, Jen. We're all good. Give Jen a treat. I will accept that kind of love. Give me the chocolate. Mine. Eat Chucky for you. Okay, here you go, Zan.
Break.
Okay, thank you so much for that. You scared the life out of me with a duck. I actually jumped in my seat. D minor! It's there, isn't it? If I look over there, it's on the screen, isn't it? It's in the chat. Yep, it's there. Choo choo! Thank you so much, guys, for all your love and support. You broke me enough yesterday. Thank you. I don't know which way I'm going. Hype in the chat! Oops. In your defense, you weren't here yesterday. Oh, yesterday we had a special event. It was Fibro's birthday. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 250 biddies. What are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. You're so generous. It was Fibro's birthday yesterday, so we did a collab with Fibro, Ego, and Slack Lizard. Oh my goodness, Lee!
Oh, a hype train I can participate in.
Lee, be careful. Lee, you know what I'll do. GG, guys, you got it to the next level. Lee is also a streamer who breaks very, very easily. Come thank you. Ah! All I'm doing is digging a hole. You guys are going nuts over here. You're not gonna break me. Don't you start with the feels. No. See, I know what face you're making at me right now, Lee. You did not make yourself another pick, you stupid woman, banging your head on every single step as we go back up to our little workshop. You deserve the hype. Ah!
You deserve the hype. 3.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
You are not stupid. You are amazing.
Thank you. I guess that's me told, huh? Okay. Sorry. Even Automod just told me off because Zan copied what I said. So Automod just told me off for saying that. So well done, guys. You turned the bot against me. GG. You're professionals? No, Nightcares, we're not breaking Jen. Not with the feels, please. Even the bot has become corrupted. Yeah. Victory is mine. Ah. No, I get all shy and stuff. Don't do it. Don't deserve the love. Stop it. Just playing Minecraft. Nothing special. Stop it. One, two. Uh-oh. See, this is why I get scared when you guys all team up together. Look at the pretty candy! Everybody, look! Distraction! Shiny! Look at this! Look at it! It's shiny! I want the deep slate one. Oh gosh, here we go with the feels. I can see a paragraph.
It is indeed shiny.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hype train success. Thank you everybody for all the love and support. I really do appreciate it. Choo choo. If you got those emotes, please spam them in the chat. We have the feels, so we want you to have the feels. Ah. Jen, you truly are a blessing to us all. I honestly would be lost sometimes if I didn't have you in my life. You've been there for me through some tough and difficult times, and I'll always be grateful. Okay, I'm gone. I'm gone. She got me. Ah, gummy! I know, and you've been there for me through some tough times as well, even if I haven't said. Ah.
We love you, Jen. We do. We love you, Jen. We do.
Cute.
We love you, Jen. We do. Oh, Jen, we love you. Happy birthday.
Oh, I don't know how to. It won't do the thing. It won't do the thing. I'm wondering if I could play it on stream and we could clip it. Do you think that could be a thing?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, do you know
Right.
if Moo or Mopey are awake?
Mopey, no, passed on it. To be fair, Moo didn't actually get offline until about 9:30, 10 o'clock our time.
Oof. Still asleep then. Oh, I've got more paragraphs here I need to read. Oh gosh. I'm gonna do anything special, but the way you do it is special. I may just be playing a block game, but you make me laugh, you make me smile, you make my days brighter, and you're the best and absolutely deserving of all the love. You're a smart individual. Whoa, 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 don't go accusing me of things. Who is capable of anything she puts her mind to. She doesn't give up, and you're not stupid. You're a smart and lovely person. We choose to stand behind a million people on Twitch, but we come to you. We love you. You've done so much for us, and now it's our turn to love you back. See, this makes me want to announce the big thing today instead of tomorrow. But I need to wait until tomorrow. I will be streaming the Zcraft UHC in the morning. And then I'll be moving over to Zcraft for a little bit, and then I'll be coming back here. Yes, she broke me. Okay. I give. Have mercy. I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I saying? You clipped freaking. Why do you always clip that? What I was saying is completely gone out of my mind. Oh yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming the Zcraft UHC, and I'll be on Zcraft for a little bit if you guys want to hear the announcement live. Tomorrow. It's a morning stream because the Zcraft UHC is an early one this time. And I cannot wait to tell you all. A handful of people already know us because they needed to know. But it's you as a community that's got me here, so thank you. You'll find out why I'm thanking you tomorrow. As a whole. I think it said 8 UTC, so is that 9 AM our time? Hang on, let me Moogle. Yeah, 9 AM our time. There you go. Thank you, Moogle. Moogle is our little welcome bot, coded by Ekith. Ekith is away this weekend. He's spending time with family at a cheese festival, of all things. Without us. Cheese. Without us. Really. We really love cheese. It's a little early for some of you, yes, but there is a VOD. And it will be announced on Discord. Ooh! Yay, look at this. You're still doing Ender things, aren't you?
Yes, I'm lighting up the rest of the end. We've got a water vader from the end portal in now. I'm just lighting up the rest of the island and some other islands as well, just to make things a bit more productive.
Nice. Efficiency.
I mean, it doesn't need a lot, but it will all help. Because it would just get less productive over time.
Stream Raiders, last call.
Closing time.
Why are you burning Zan? What's going on in the chat? Don't burn Zan. If you burn Zan, I will burn you. Oh, no eating gummy bears. She saw Poe AFK on Zedcraft the other day after we told her that he had a gummy bear milkshake. Oh gosh, that was funny. I heard steps near me. No, she didn't kill him because I was stood over him protecting him. But it was funny. You thought about it. Yeah, you thought about it and then you realized I'd drawn the bow, I reckon. We got some. Oh, we got a blue one here. I do think these look like candy.
Oh, I thought you meant axolotl. I was getting excited.
Oh no, that's sorry.
Oh, don't kill yourself.
Not the axolotl. I'm not that fortunate. More candy. Okay. I think we might have the redstone and the iron stuff now.
Oh.
Otherwise, I don't know until I know how much is in the chest. Do it on stream so it can be documented. Well, see, the thing is, whenever Poe is online is whenever I'm online.
Nice.
Oh, they're trying to kill my boyfriend in game. Because we have Gummy Bear in the chat, and the other day he was showing off that he had a Gummy Bear milkshake.
Wow. I mean, there's no need for that, is there?
Oh, Zan, you'd have to get past me first, love. See, I found some more of the coal ore. Whee. You don't do PvP, you do traps. More candy! Woo! The redstone deep slate is quite common, I think. Oops, that had a stick on it. Let's call for stream raiders.
I need to go and get myself some more lighting up stuff.
Lighting up stuff.
Yeah, it's a technical term.
We have lighting up stuff, don't we, guys? Which one of you is gonna do it? Or do any of you have enough points to do it? Stream Raiders, are you ready? Light it up. Thank you. Oh, give Jen a treat. I want chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Here, it's got my hand. Give me a hand. Here. Which way up am I? Thank you for the treat. Okie dokie. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Woo woo. That was a really squeaky one. Jen does say silly things, yes. You can't tell me that you haven't, though. Whoa, that was Fizz. Brilliant with the kills, Lee on the assists, and Mighty Huntress, Poke, and Lee. There you go. Need to take these out, guys. So long range, please. And these, what are these? Only got 27k. There we go, guys. Come and stand by me. Let's go!
Going FK for a bit.
Okie dokie. Oh, we were looking through the stats after stream yesterday! We were looking for a thing.
Together, everyone sing, bro.
We got a restart coming up. Just gonna pick this up in case there's any deep slate version of it next to it. And we are going to go on a little break. I'm going to log off in a hidey hole. And we're going to go on a little be right back screen. Just, well, I'm going to go and grab a snack and we're going to restart the server. So, yeah, here you go.
Alright, you do it, I'll watch it. Alright, I'm getting that. Ready? One. Oh! Hang on. Right, Hannah. Oh! Oh! Let's try one more. Oh! It looks super cool though. Alright, one more. Oh. One more. Well done. Right, hold this up. Hold the toilet.
Hello, everybody. We are back. Thank you for sticking around. Kira's back too.
Hello.
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 I appear to be in the bottom of a ravine, mate.
Is it Saturday?
It is Saturday. Ravine day.
Ravine day. I'm getting sidetracked.
I just looked at the emote we're building. That looks pretty cool. Right, okay, that looks interesting. I like it. Hello, everybody. Hello, Oath. How you doing? Welcome on in. We are looking for deep slate ores. We are in a ravine. Should probably mark our way into the ravine. Where was our hole?
Oh, is that an oath in chat?
There is an oath in the chat, yes.
Ruby.
Pardon?
Ruby, I tell you. You need to keep an eye on that oats.
Everyone's been telling me to keep an eye on you.
This also.
This also.
Right, let's go back and finish lighting up the end items, shall we?
Yes, let's. I was also in the end at the same time as you earlier because I was getting the chorus fruit. Didn't take as long as I anticipated. Thank you, Billy, for giving Oath a sub. Thank you so much. That's so lovely of you.
Yeah, you just have to go through a remote gateway and then you'd have been covered in fruit.
Yep. I didn't even use my pumpkin. I'm so proud.
I don't actually have a pumpkin at the minute. I actually haven't used one at all.
Well, some people are careless and just run in there without thinking.
Oh, I have looked at a few Endermen today by mistake.
We saw you die.
No, that was an intentional Enderman death.
Was it?
That was throw everything into an ender chest, punch an Enderman, and then stand there. You go, go on, man. Go on, take your best shot. Oh, I'm dead.
Fair enough.
It was just an easy way to get back from the end and only cost an ender chest.
I mean, you could have just as easily jumped into the void, but we've already got that one.
Personal choice.
Your demise is your own choice.
So since I built that Enderman farm, since the end of the stream, I've gone from level 18 to level 52.
Oh, are you going for the that one?
No, honestly, I was actually just finishing the build and lighting up, and I still just managed to pick up a number of levels.
What was the tile? Was it 150 levels?
Yeah.
Might as well go for it.
Yeah, it'll just take some AFK time.
Have we got the long distance one yet?
We do not.
We
So,
do not.
tomorrow, if we haven't done it already, tomorrow evening, I'm going to get on the end of the roof. And
The nether roof, even?
the nether roof. I'll take an elytra with me, because I can mend it now. Go out, get through, come back. Job done.
Nice.
And I'll just grab some of the rockets, because it'll only take a few rockets. We've got less than a stack of rockets at the minute. We need gunpowder.
Yes. has an idea. Where was it? Let's...
Are you near the base?
Yeah, maybe not anymore. What?
No, I was just wondering where you were. That was all.
I went to the flower forest where the spider spawner is.
Gotcha.
Oh my god! Stupid bat! Oh my goodness! Holy cow! That may have startled me a little bit more than it should have.
Well, you hit it well. No, I don't think I ever noticed.
Oh, that's fine as long as nobody noticed, it's fine. Just like the 40 odd people in the chat. Probably startled some of them out of a lurk as well. Oh, is that somebody's command? That's funny. I'm taking that's you then, Orth? Okay, 8. Thank you for that. Who was that? Lass, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the host. You have a tendency to startle loudly. We are going to get along just fine. I actually have some scare sounds on here as well. Which they tend to get me with often. Right, there is some obsidian for your journey on the nether roof while I'm down in a ravine. What was I doing? Just poke a hole in one eye. There's my hole. Ah! That did not highlight. There it is. Corey and Rika. Raiding with a party of 3. Thank you so much. Let's give you a little... Welcome, Raiders. My name is Gemfire. We are currently playing UC Go Bingo with Team UnityCast. We've got Mr. Quisling in the chat with us. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm spinning around in a circle, guys. We are looking for deep slate ores because we need to silk touch half a stack of each flavor of deep slate ore. Do we have any copper deep slate ore? Is that a thing? Because I have not seen any of that at all.
That's a good question. Hang on.
Are you at the base?
No, it's N5. Yeah, it is a thing. I don't know if we've got it, but it is a thing.
I haven't seen any of that at all.
Okay, but yeah, we need to get.
It's the rarest. I've even found emerald ore.
It's what? It's rarer than emeralds?
Yeah.
Shut the front door.
That's what Cosmo said.
Well, Cosmo knows their stuff.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna have a raised eyebrow. I'm raising my eyebrow.
We have already found deep slate diamond. Not the amount we need, but we've already found some. I mean, we've found a piece of emerald already. Woo! Thank you for the follow as well, raid and a follow. Wow, I am blessed. Welcome on into the community, making that fire burn a little brighter.
Okay, I think I've pretty much lit this island up. I think we are. Yep. Let's go see how effective this farm is.
Got more candy. We've got a box up top as well. I think we've got enough redstone stuff. I'm going to bring it back anyway because I know we're still doing mini farms everywhere, so all the redstone helps. Have you been over to the wheat farm?
I've just been over. I just set up a little composter there for the seeds to make it easier to compost the seeds.
I was going to say, I flushed it out earlier and there was just seeds everywhere.
Yeah, I've been bringing them to the composter, so I've set a composter up there. But also, you know, the wheat isn't ready. The wheat is not ready to be flushed again. So
we're almost there on poison potatoes as well. That's the last one that we need in there. So the potatoes could do with a cycle. And that is bedrock. I don't even know what biome I'm still in. Where am I? I'm in the flower forest now. I'm underneath the flower forest, so I should probably head back that way. Underneath the mountain. 'Cause that's where we're gonna find the emeralds. Diggy diggy hole. That's bedrock. I can barely tell the difference between the two. To some of you that's going to be obvious, but these colors are difficult for me. One of them's deep slate, one of them's bedrock. I hear friends. I don't want to hear friends. Although I do want caves.
considering this is my first ever element farm, I think it's gone pretty well.
You were
I've built so many.
you were saying the other day that you don't really do farms, and all you've done since you've got on here is villages and farms. Or
I have learned to do so many farms in the last 4 weeks because of my hardcore world and viewer server. So I'm getting into it, but yeah, I prefer building.
see, if I didn't know any better, I'd have said you were a redstoner.
Redstone is that stuff that's blue that you get from under the ground, right?
Give Jen a treat. Yay, chocolate. Thank you. We're gonna do Stream Raiders. See you in a second. That is the wrong page. Oh, I just heard a creeper land. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, that's fine. Right, let's go. Woo! Oz with the kills, Sushi with the assists, Mob Slayer and Huntress with the rewards.
Okay, I am off to collect Nando's for dinner 3.
Oh, Chicken Nando's. Nice. I can't actually have Nando's. Enjoy! Ooh, where's the music gone? The music has died. Why has the music died? What? Where is it gone? There it is. Let's bring it back. This is your first time having Nando's. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Gummy. Yeah, I can't have it because some of the sauces contain lime and I'm allergic to lime, so... Yay! Right.
Just lime or citrus?
Just lime. It's really weird. Because before I had my son, I wasn't allergic to any food. And now I'm allergic to lime. Which is sad because I like Thai curries and they have lime. There we go. Right, let's head back to... Because we're full. That's not the right way, is it? No. Take that with us. Let's head back to our hidey hole. Up and down and all over. We really went to town on this. No. That's a person, not a fruit. Actually, a really nice person. I think I'm going to make my way back with these. I'm going to count what we've got in the chest.
It occurs to me I need to get mending for my sword.
Pardon?
It occurs to me I need to get mending for my sword. However, successful, cannot kill all the enemies before more come down.
Nice.
Oh, only a break as well. Too much.
Flower forest is that way. Spruce forest is this way.
When you're back, did you want to come and see the farm just so you know where it is so you can go there yourself?
That would be useful.
I get the stuff I need. And then if you set your spawn here, whenever you go back, you'll just come back into the thing, won't you? So it will be a short trip.
Just hoping I'm traveling through the right taiga right now. Because we are surrounded by taiga. Well, there's the iron farm. There's a waypoint home. I made a failed attempt at a mob farm earlier.
Oh, right. Where was that?
Behind you. Come back up to the villagers.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
But nothing spawns. Sorry.
Well, they don't spawn on magma, I don't think.
Right.
So, yeah, you need to be 28 something blocks away for that to. It's all good though.
Yeah. There's rails and everything under there. I just need to get stuff spawning in it.
Yeah.
I don't have a trident for a trident killer, so.
I could make a drawing farm and get a trident.
Well, we need trident. We need tridents for channeling anyway.
Yeah, we've got channeling and loyalty. We're librarians. So we do. Hang on, son. Can you tidy up, please? Thank you. Good boy.
Yeah, copper deep slate is the one that we don't have. They're in alphabetical order. I'll not move those.
Okay, there's a. Oh no, that's my axe. I might have thrown my axe at you. I got it back. Okay, there's a boot. Ooh. Copper. Can you insta-mine deep slate?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so redstone, coal, and iron are done. We have 13 lapis, we have 1 emerald, and we have 15 gold. Okay.
So I just move to this week.
Yeah.
To what we put this week.
Well, today.
Love this one.
I want to
Copper we don't have any of. That's why I didn't count it. Right. And that's what this leaflet is for.
Right. Food.
Oh, you're going on a journey tomorrow, right? Where do you want to put this? And you ran off.
Oh, miscellaneous.
Eh.
Or actually, I'll stick it in my inner chest. So I've got it. Right, did you get your out?
Oh, heads. I got the hostile heads. We don't have a box for that, do we?
No, we need to get a hostile head box.
Oh, there is one for that. I didn't get any wither skelly skulls earlier.
Oh, dude. Just want to see if Loki wants to come with us.
Oh yeah.
See what,
Oh, I've got another gapple. I've got some more gold for you in there. More redstone for you in there.
I've got another farmer with the apple trade, so we've got apples for days. He hasn't said anything.
Yeah, there's a Q in my face. Hello. Sorry. I didn't check the potatoes. I didn't want to crawl up that. What? Cave generate. Right, crops list. We have 46 nasty potatoes.
You doing that now, or are we going to the stronghold?
I mean, it won't take a minute to replant, will it?
Okay.
Oh, we'll do the stronghold. I keep getting. See this? I'm squirreling.
Well, when you come back from the end, you'll just come back into the base here, won't you? So.
Yes. Boat trip.
How come I'm always driving?
Cause you know where you're going.
No. Yeah, I know where I'm going. I've only made this trip like 10 times today.
And I get lost easy.
Yeah, magical mystery tour.
That's the one. Oh, we found a second heart of the sea. Did you see that?
I did.
Do you know where it was?
In a chest.
Right opposite where we did the #3.
Oh my goodness.
So Moo had Mopey and squirreling last night. Mr. Q has you squirreling. No, we all squirrel. We're all squirrels.
I've been squirreling for all day.
Fancy Bear Twitch baby! Yay! Look at that! Thank you so much for all your love and support, Bouncy. It's been an amazing 9 months. Thank you so much. Bouncy hosted the Bouncy Block server, which is a modded server for us, while we were in between content. Because unfortunately, earlier this year, we lost a valued member of our community who ran all of the servers we were creating content for. So, I owe a lot to Fancy. Pretty much gave me something to bring content from. You love the music. The music is Project Serenity. If you go over to Orchesterio's channel, you should be able to find directions to the music itself. Orchesterio is an Emmy award-winning film and game score musician and a dear friend of ours on his path to partner. There's so many dead things, I just want to pick them up. I mean, not because I want to pick up dead things or anything, but I'm gonna stop talking. You sure you know where you're going?
Yeah, just past the sound of the shipwreck.
Phasing. No, I don't want to phasing. Oh, look, there's a shipwreck. Oh, you just said island with a shipwreck. Okay. Brain, hello.
Now we just gotta look for the car park of boats.
I see.
Sorry, I can say that because I know that your chat can't see the chat.
There is a reason that my camera is down here in the bottom corner. It's Boat Island. Look, Boat Island. Axolotls. Swim for it. Get in the hole. Shouldn't have said that. Is it safe for people that don't have pumpkins to get there, or?
Well,
Nope.
Yeah.
That would be a no.
This is still the end, Adam.
Have you seen me? I'm actually like looking down, but trying to watch the screen at the same time.
You might need to look up a bit.
Okay. Team Innocence Ender Farm. It's the Unity Cast boat fleet.
Right, just come down to here.
Yep.
There we go. And then we got the left one. Good route.
Going down. Don't look up my skirt.
I mean,
I'm not wearing my skirt today. I'm dressed in a onesie. Haha. Oh wow.
so if you look at if you hit them from the corners,
Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Let's turn the ear bleeding noise off.
oh, watch behind you. That square just tend to go on fire.
Huh. Don't smack me back. Rude.
Yeah, they will hit you. You don't get too close.
But I wanted a hug.
Look, we're both killing them, and we're struggling to kill them all.
This is awesome. So we need lots of ender pearls anyway, because we need to get
Well,
an endermite head.
check the chests.
Ah, we got one. Oh, that's endermen.
Yeah, check the chests. All the 4 chests, so one on each side. They're all full already.
Sweet. Jock, hey, how have you been? Not heard from you in a while, sir. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Look how many heads we got there. 16 Endermen. Don't you come around that corner. I'm gonna take a few of these back, cause we kinda need to get an endermite. We need an endermite head.
Yeah.
Swoosh. Lord Billy!
If you hang over the corner here, you can just sort of see them go down. But literally all I did was light the island up in a circle, dig a hole in the middle, put an endermite in the chest, job done.
Wee! That is really efficient.
And I've lit so outside of the circle of light, I've lit up just the surrounding islands and the lower levels. And that's it. I always thought you had to go down to like Y0 or Y2 to get a really good farm, but this is just super quick.
Oh my, just look at them pouring in there. My goodness.
So yeah, obviously that's the way back home, but yeah. Okay.
Boing, boing,
Well,
boing.
there you go. All you need to do is grab all the books that you need, bring them over, and
That is awesome. Thank you for doing that, Q. Geronimo! Doesn't the void look inviting? Yeah, kinda. Hostile mob head. 1 Enderman. Going to stuff all them in there. Okay, how would we go about trying to get Endermite head?
basically just keep trying to spawn endermites and then waiting for one to come in.
Oh, Mopey's here. Mopey's doing what we were gonna do. Okay. Okay. Endermite time? What did Jock say? You've been busy with old work and new work. Nice. It is lovely to have you here. We are, since you've been away, we have joined Team Unity Cast. And we are now playing a month-long bingo event called UC Go. There are 4 teams shown here.
I'm full.
You're full? Okay, good boy. Go put your plate in the kitchen, please. Go wash your hands.
Why?
Because you've just eaten. Don't want grease on your controller, do you? Why does the void have the voice of Sleepy Owl? You know you might just follow that voice. Oh no! Okay then, Puka. Whatever you say. Yeah, the poison potats is the last thing that we need in the crops. And then we got another one. How many hostile mobs are there?
You'd have to check the list.
My fingers and hands aren't even greasy.
Go and wash your hands now.
They're not greasy.
I might have just used 40 levels to level my sword up, but at least it's sort of going to make life a bit easier.
Yes, we've got to get lots of items to win. Okay. these things to be exact. I've not got an up-to-date card of what we've actually done to show you, but we have got the boxes in here. We are organized, we are color-coded, and everybody has a task to do. Okay, let's have a look in here. Okay, the blue ones we've completed. The yellow ones are almost complete. Is there a Build a Dragon one? No, there's not, but I need to show you later what we're building on Zcraft. In fact, actually, I'm streaming from Zcraft tomorrow, so you'll be able to see it. We are making a Leviathan / Sea Serpent, and I've been working on making my dragons more organic looking, so yeah, I've actually impressed myself with it. I just need the materials to do. I've done it in like cobblestone and planks for the moment. Yeah, if you can't make it, I'll grab you a screenshot later. I've just done it in kind of like throwaway materials at the minute. See, this is what I do when I'm chatting and I forget what I'm doing. Doing, doing, doing. I was getting another boat. Okay, we have... But I don't want to go up there. Where are the boats? In crafted wood? They are in crafted wood. Get off. Yeah, I like to build dragons in case you didn't know. Right, let's see. No, that's not doing it. Get off. You good?
Me? Yeah.
Fire spawners on the other side of the tank. You got your drink?
Yeah.
Hydrate. Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers. Clink and drink. Love you.
I mean, okay. I mean,
Magic works by doing.
Cute, you knew I meant the little doe. Okay.
I know no such thing. I took that as a statement of undying love and affection.
Huh?
I'm booking my train ticket north as we speak.
Really big van.
North.
Front of our house.
Yes, I know there's a van outside.
Does it have a queue on the side?
No, it does not. Okay, how's the wee fella in the tank doing? You mean this dude over here? Oh, where are you? He's up his little tree here. He had a little bit of a tumble earlier on stream. He jumped from me to the table because the table is smooth and he couldn't grab on. He kind of scattered and dropped down to the ground. But he's fine. It was really funny though. It's like even when you see those blooper videos of cats trying to jump for something and missing. It's really, really funny. He's up in the tree in the top corner. Let's.
Yeah. I saw him.
Do not come around the corner.
I'm seeing him through the vent.
You're seeing him through the vent. Hello, baby. He is 13 weeks old now.
13 weeks old!
13, not 30. I've asked you to go sit down, sweet pea.
I said 13.
Let go of the bush.
Yeah.
Let go of the bush. People want to say hi. There you go, good baby.
I want to see Pyro.
Pardon me.
You are pardoned, good sir.
Oh, I didn't. How is it that time already?
Oh my goodness, I didn't realise what time it was. Oh, you're glowing at me, stop that. Hello, baby.
Did Pyro almost have his claws sticking to
He is, he's digging into me today. There you go. There you go.
I wanted to stroke Pyro.
He has grown a bit, yes.
Mom,
What?
I actually...
Right. He has grown a bit. Or she, we still don't know, because you're still too small to tell, aren't you? Yeah, on Monday is 14 weeks old. Ooh, you've took a chunk out of my finger. You need your claws clipping. Oochie. It is dark. It is dark. It is dark. That is not a queue. That is an armor stand. I really hate the bouncing llamas. I want to kill them. Sweep. Okay, what have I missed? People placing stuff on there. Right, while we're sleeping, let's go do Stream Raiders. This is going to be the last match of the day. Okay, we have got 20 of you. Nice. 20 of you put in 68 on the field. Look at that. It's as if you all want the gold or something. Okay, starting the battle in 3, 2, 1, go. Tom returns. Woohoo! Right. Shadowlight with the kills, Leon the assist, Z Minor, Poke, and Mighty Huntress taking the rewards. This is where we're going to leave it for tomorrow, guys. Mid-table. I won't be running Stream Raiders from the beginning because at first we're going to be doing the UHC. And I need to concentrate on that. Ouch. Somebody really needs their claws filed. Okie dokie. Big announcement tomorrow, live on stream. We're going to do it after the UHC. Don't you jump. There you go. I can feel you getting ready to jump then. There you go. Whee! I'm trying to get an endermite in a boat. You're off to work. Have a great stream. Everyone love and hype and wash your hands. Stay safe. Indeed. I hope you have a great time at work. If not, we'll be around tomorrow. If you had a regen beacon, that would be nice. But we tried to get wither skelly heads earlier. But yeah, I didn't seem to be able to get any. I was going to go back out there with the pick later on and make a platform for them to spawn on. A regen beacon. Do you, every time something has gen in the middle of it, do you have to re-say it, Tom? Is that your thing now? Is it my beacon now? Mm-hmm. So how many beacons are we going to need, Q? Just the one?
For what? Sorry.
Just in general? Diggy?
I mean,
diggy?
We will want a beacon for the hay bales digging.
Mm-hmm.
We do. I picked up moss blocks earlier in a sunken ship, so we'd actually just use moss blocks and bone meal.
Moss mining.
Moss mining, yeah, maybe quicker.
I like the idea of moss mining.
Well, we've got 4 blocks, but that's we effectively have unlimited, and with the amount of seeds that we're generating.
Yes, and you said you'd hooked up a thing already.
Yeah, we need to transfer some more seeds across. It's just over by the farm. I think tomorrow off stream I might want to build 3 more of those farms, because I apparently am the wheat farmer now, because Jakers has decided that we need 60,000 bales of hay. And I'm not even kidding, it's actually 65.
Fair enough.
65,000 bales of hay.
Ouch. Cobblestone one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to make a cobblestone generator?
Yeah, we probably need a really large cobblestone generator. Not large, but one that you can AFK at safely, with collection stuff below it as well. So yeah, that's not so bad though, because Steffi did an AFK session for overnight and got 10k overnight. So it's only roughly 10 nights worth of AFKing. So we just need to figure out who's going to do it.
I can do it.
Okay. Can you set your machine up overnight to AFK and just mine?
We can figure it out.
And we will probably want a script to so you feed yourself every so often.
Oh, we got a thing. There you go. Hey! Right, we got one in a box. We got one in a box.
In a cardboard box.
Do you know what? I didn't hear it. I've been listening out for them, but I turned the ear bleeding noise off, didn't I? When we're at the ender. I actually thought Enderman. Huh.
Oh.
I wasn't looking. You walked into a death screen. As usual, there's always chaos going on around here. Oh, I should probably eat first, right? Yes, we've had chaos today. Welcome on in, Eccentric One. It is good to see you. How are you doing today, sweetie? I just checked my washing machine isn't picking up on the mic, is it?
Is that what that was? Is that what you're sitting on? Sounds close.
Can you hear it or not?
No, I can't hear it.
Okay.
I just thought someone was doing works outside your house.
No, the drum is loose slightly.
No, you can't hear a thing. Honestly, if you hadn't mentioned it, I wouldn't have known. And I can hear you twice.
Twice as nice. Seriously, the world could not handle two of me. Endermate. Endermate. I had. Yeah! No. Did we get a hit? Get a hit? Ah. Sad. Boat. Boat. You stole my boat. Are you a Jack Sparrow? No. You're doing alright. It's been a heavy day since you rolled out of bed. You're at work now. Fair enough. I hope you have a lovely day at work, Eccentric One. It's nice to have you here. Oh, did you see that? I was so close. So we've had 2 endermates so far and no heads so far. I want to try and get all 3 in a boat. Dress up box. Oh no, Eccentric One, not that one, please. Oh, why? Somebody said something about being a pirate. Fine. I hate this one. I really do. Oh dear. Oh dear. We have a dress-up box redemption, everybody. Make it get on properly. There you go. We be pirates. Arr.
Gar. M's died were the lucky ones.
We need all the diamonds. You don't think you'd fight a pirate like me? Well, then you would die very quickly. Okay, what time is it? It is 7 o'clock in the evening for us. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna get one more endermite. And whether we get the head or not, we're gonna kill ourselves.
Oh, I just got the 40 levels it took to get my sword up. I've just got them back. So, good investment.
I mean, you could pretty much go for the achievement one right now.
Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't done the sword, I might get to 3/4 of the way.
Whee! Just want a nasty little endermite. What's the plan here in the game? How does the bingo actually work? Well, we've got... Ah, yes, hang on. Endermite. Get in the boat. So easy to catch an endermite. I'll show you. Right, okay. We have recreated, or Mopey has recreated. This is our bingo card. The pink ones are ones that are not done yet. The yellow ones are ones we're nearly done, and the blue ones are ones that we've already got. That we've sent evidence in for. There are a few more. Are we gonna sleep? Are we sleeping? Are we allowed to sleep? What's going on? Sleep! I'll get out of bed if no one's sleeping. Okay. Okay, so like ones we've completed are this one, which me and Moo did last night. Cure a zombie villager. You've got we've got evidence of that one. Collect the dragon's breath. We've got that one. Glowing rainbow is upstairs. Make a lodestone leading to your storage. It's right there. We found it in the bastion. Tame all the cat variants. We've got a few already. Crops, we are 10 away on the spuds, by the way. Collect all the heads. What's that one? What are we doing? Can't see for me. Make a cake. Yeah, we've made the cake. We've made the cake. What? What?
I'm just laughing about the thing that we had to do with the cake. You just reminded me of it.
Oh, that reminds me actually. This is the cake. We all stood around it. Now, I have got editing software and I tried to upload the clip, but it wasn't having it, and I'm having problems with it. So I'm wondering if I can do it here. Let's experiment for a minute.
Have we claimed that one yet?
We haven't claimed that one yet, I don't think, because we don't have the thingy for it. We don't have the clip to show because it won't do the thing that I was trying to get it to do. That's what I'm doing. Moby, I'm trying to play it on stream now, so let me figure out how to do this. I am not good at this sort of thing. Bear with me a moment. It's just gone deadly silent without the music. Right. Where is the clip in my files?
Happy birthday!
Woo, that's a bit loud. Right, okay. It's because it was on full volume. There we go. Okay, this is uncut footage. Streamlabs, let's have a little look-see and see if we can do this. Not video capture. Window capture, is it that? Would it be that one? This is gonna be so cringy and I'm gonna hide my face. Oop, not that one. I don't want it to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not that. Which one is that? Can't see what. It's films and TV. It's not showing up as something that I can actually give you. Trying to get the clip on the screen. Just close that down. Let's try a different way. Trying to open it up.
Happy birthday, dear Team Innocent!
Very
There you go.
loud. Can I stop that?
Alright.
Okie dokie. I can feel my face burning up because I know how cringy it is. Bear with me, guys. I'm not good at this. try again. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Hang on. Right. Can you see this? Yes, you can. Right. Let's get that where you guys can see it. Right. Let's pull this up. Turn the volume down a little bit because it's a little bit cringy. There you go. I was just laughing the whole time. Let's see if this works. Are you ready?
Happy birthday, dear Team Innocent.
I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Okie dokie.
Can't really hear it.
Can you see it?
No.
No. It is
Are we ready?
playing. Go.
3, 2, 1. Ta-da.
Why won't
Happy
it
birthday.
let me pause it?
Okay.
You got like the handle.
How do I get it so you can see it? You should be able to see it.
I think Team 1 might have just got their first bingo.
Really? Which one?
I don't roll the horizontal one up from the bottom, I think. I don't know.
No, I don't know where it went. Ah. I don't know what I've done. Ah. Oh, come back. We need you. They can let you hear it, but they won't let you show it. That's not cool.
Hey, Bean.
Guess I'll try and figure that one out tomorrow or later on tonight. I will find a way. And now it's not showing the source anymore. Right, okay. Fair enough. It's not playing. I will find out how to do that later. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for bearing with me, though. Okay. Eccentric One has gone on a look. You could hear it, I guess. That's something. I'm really annoyed that it wouldn't do what I wanted it to do last night and just upload straight to YouTube. I was having a lot of problems with it. Thank you for the treat. I don't know what it's doing. Right.
Well, they haven't got the bingo, but they've got another one. They're close. They just have to kill the wither and get 5 stacks of diamonds, and then they've got their first bingo.
Fair enough. I thought we were all aiming for a blackout.
We will, don't worry.
Okie dokie. Right, let's have a look at what we've got. I was using DaVinci, but it wasn't going to where I wanted it to go. Right, let's. I've got so many windows open now. I am not used to using technology. I know how to turn Minecraft on and Streamlabs on, and that's about it. I don't know how to fiddle with them, really. I'm still learning. It was part of the journey, isn't it? Oh, we got our axolotl babies. There are 3 of them in there. Brown one is up there. We still need the yellow one in here. And then we need to get the purple one. The purple one is being bred. Do we have fortune? Because I got some diamond ore yesterday.
Yeah, fortune villager.
Nice. I will sort that out later. Right, we are going to go and find somebody to pay a visit to. Is anybody else in our team live?
I don't think. I don't know about Moby. Moby's certainly on the server because I'm watching her getting killed by an enemy. Don't know if she's streaming though. Steffi Marie might be.
Okie dokie, because is there anybody... Hang on, let me see.
Let me look as well. Hang on. I mean, Tornadry's not on the server, he's in the team. And Criddle, 888, is on the server and part of the team. Criddle, 888.
Sleepy and Criddle. What was that? In the harm's way. Welcome on in to the community, making that fire burn a little brighter. We are just at the end of it here. We are going to go and I think we're going to go over to Sleepy. Sleepy was here earlier. Okay, let's raid. Let's go over to Sleepy. You're gonna start that raid. Thank you for being here today. We will be live at 9 a.m. BST tomorrow, because we will be doing the Zcraft UHC. Then we'll be doing a little bit of Zcraft, and we might pop back on here to show you where we're up to. There is going to be a big announcement for my channel tomorrow as well, so make sure you stay tuned. So from me and Pyro and Q as well. See you later. Bye.